Hello! You all have no idea how long I've been trying to get stuff working. You have no idea. None. How's it going, Nick? You have no idea. So okay. I know exactly why the stream took so long to get started. I know exactly why. There's a reason. There's a rhyme and reason. First of all, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Watch on my phone. Thanks for the news there about Dragon Man, Nick. Don't mean to sound callous, but I'm going to kind of explain why the stream took so long. I've been sitting here since 6:45. Technically, I've been sitting here since like 4, getting things set up. So, I got a new toy. This is what's called an audio interface. That's this lighting up thing. Right? It's a fancy new toy. I didn't get it for Christmas. How's it going, Connor? So, yeah, stream was supposed to start 7 on the dot. But, yeah, that didn't happen. So, here is what happens. Right? I got this new audio interface. So far, it is absolutely incredible. I'm loving it. There's only a couple things here that I'm like nitpicking about when it comes to it. Like, for example, I'm actually, I'm wired right now. But here is what basically happened. This audio interface is also a video capture card. And so, since I run a 2-PC setup, this allows both of my audios to come out of one source, my headphones or my speakers, and it allows my one PC, my streaming PC, to pick up the video from my gaming PC, so you guys can see the game while I'm playing. Well, what happened was, for whatever reason, I don't know what happened, I pressed the wrong button, I don't know. But suddenly, my capture card wasn't picking up anything. It wasn't even registering that it was even there. And so, I spent a half hour scrambling, trying to see what I had to do to fix it. All I had to do was swap around some cables, and it started working somehow. So, yeah. You might also notice that my voice might sound a little bit cleaner. There's that little bit of fuzz around whenever I'm speaking. There's nothing I can do about that other than like extremely upgrade my microphone, which probably needs to happen. But I did improve that. Plus, what's really nice is I have what's called sub-mixing. So you all can hear the music right now, right? You can all hear that music. Well, what if I just made it really loud? And I made it really quiet. That's all with dials. Now, what if I just want to hear the music really loud and you all keep it where it's at? Now, I'm hearing the music a lot louder and you hear the exact same volume I left you at. So basically, I can I have much better control over audio, and I don't need to have a capture card anymore because I have a capture card built into this. So it's really, long story short, it's really, really neat. And since it's so new, I had trouble with some stuff and it made me delay in half hour. And I've been working on the settings and the IO on this shit for like 3.5 hours. So, yeah. So, yeah. How is the music too loud right now? You're so excited to be here. Dude, I'm so excited to get started again. Also, if my voice gets a little scratchy, I don't know what's been going on, but I had a cough yesterday. So, if I start getting a little hoarse. I got some honey water. This is literally water and honey. Yeah. So. And I just got alcohol, which of course helps soothe the throat, right? But yeah, how's everyone been? I didn't ask that. You got a Darth Maul Funko Pop for Christmas? Nice. I got a lot of cool stuff for Christmas. Like my girlfriend, first of all, my girlfriend gave me both of these pictures on the wall here. The bottom one's hard to take off. That's us as Avatar characters. And on the top is Stitch from Lilo and Stitch with airbender tattoos and airbender garb riding Appa. She got me both of those. It's awesome. And then what else did I get? Oh, my girlfriend got me the best fucking gifts. She got me more. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 for Christmas. Nice. Here's another thing my girlfriend got me. This, for any Avatar fans, this is an Appa whistle. But the thing is that it's a real whistle. I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, a 3D printed whistle. It's made to look like the one that Aang has that's like made of like bone or something like that in Last Airbender. It's like I've had this on my wish list in Etsy for a while. It's like 10, 15 bucks. But this, I want to replace the Star Wars posters here for what's in my hand right now. The only thing is getting up to do it. This is Canvas Middle Earth map. A canvassed Middle Earth map. Are you kidding me? It's upside down. But it's insane. So I'm going to have a map made out of canvas of Middle Earth right up there. I don't know if it'll be up my next stream. So, yeah. It's fucking canvas. Like, not paper. It's not... Oh, canvas is technically paper. But it's high quality and it's big. This thing will take up the whole fucking section of the wall. Reminds me, the other day, saw a video where this guy got a haircut with the Airbender's tattoo shape design. I saw a dude where he shaved his head, but actually got the tattoos. Or at least he got, like, temporary tattoos or something. So... You got a movie room makeover for Christmas? What do you mean, like movie room, like theater? Like, or is your room themed around movies? It's an important difference. I shouldn't say important difference, but it can be a big difference. Give me a second. I'm gonna put this back in a safe place so my cats don't get to it, or at least don't get to it as easily. You guys got a soccer game for Christmas? You got a soccer game? Like FIFA? Talking about FIFA? I meant the room is themed to movies. Okay. No, don't apologize. I was just asking for clarification. And I also got some news. This is gonna be more of a Wednesday stream thing. So of course, we've been doing World of Warcraft Wednesdays, except for when we did Until Dawn. Decided to focus on that game 100%. I've not been super happy with playing World of Warcraft. Actually, I'm playing it less and less. It's not called FIFA. It's something else. Oh, don't worry about it. You got Grassroots. It crashes PC. Ooh. Jeez. But, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so the Wednesday streams. right now my World of Warcraft account's on pause for the month of January. And so the Wednesday streams, I was talking to a buddy of mine, a buddy I've mentioned many times on this channel. And as of right now, this is subject to change. Wednesdays would go from being World of Warcraft Wednesdays to Marvel Rivals Wednesdays. I know it doesn't roll off the tongue the same. Marvel Rivals has been consuming all of my free time. It's becoming a problem. I just started playing competitive too, so trying to rank up. And it is consuming me. Does anyone else here play Marvel Rivals? Or like, I've been playing it so fucking much. You guys have no idea. I go to settings here. How do I feel about the terrorist attacks on New Year's? I didn't hear about these. I was out of town and had no internet between like before Christmas to like well after New Year's. I didn't hear about this. Let me know if the game volume is too loud, by the way. Is it a Tesla thing? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. There we go. What are you guys talking about? Also, let me know if the volume of anything is too loud or not. Not the Tesla thing, but the thing in New Orleans. Hello, Mira. %, yes to Marvel Rivals. Yes. So much fun. Alright, what is this? Also, because I was focusing... Apparently a Tesla crashed into a building. I don't think it was confirmed to be a terrorist attack. It's being investigated. Okay. I don't play Marvel Rivals, but I will watch you. Fair enough. Guys, can you let me know if the music's getting louder? and then getting quieter. Can you guys hear that? Music getting louder. Music getting quieter. Louder. Quieter. Okay, these are backwards then. It's doing the opposite. Okay. Now it's quiet. Okay. So, that's unfortunate. This is going to be fun. My interface is backwards. That's fun. All right. There were a terrorist attack on New Year's Day, one in Vegas where a Cybertruck blew up outside Trump Towers, and one in New Orleans where a truck plowed through people, killing 15, injuring 30. Jesus. I'll need to look up the news on this tomorrow. You love Dragon Man from the Marvel Comics? Never learned about Dragon Man. Is it kind of like Luna Snow, where Luna Snow is literally in one comic issue, but she's like the most OP character in Marvel Rivals? And you're in Japan right now? So fucking jealous. All right, because I was planning to start the stream at 7, and I was scrambling trying to get my capture card to work, I didn't do my pre-stream bathroom break. I will be right back. I want to go to the bathroom at least before the game starts, so that way, you know, I'm not having to pee 20 minutes into the story. So I'll be right back. If you guys need to go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. You guys go and do it, because I've been sitting here for an hour trying to get the stream started. So he's a villain for the Fantastic Four, but he becomes good. Then he joins the Future Foundation. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to learn more. Like I said, I don't know Marvel Comics too much. I just bought and read House of M, guys. Anyway, I'll go and take a bathroom break. I'll be back in just a minute or two. everybody. Sorry. I normally do that right before stream starts. So that way I don't have to do it on stream, or if I do, it's very seldom. So, yeah. All right. Okay. All right, so yeah, Nick, we like other people can know about stuff. Like we're all comic book fans here. We're all, you know, we're all nerds. We all have that as an interest of ours. So, I mean, I didn't know who Dragon Man was just because, like, I don't know Marvel comics like that. I grew up as more of a DC nerd. But, I mean, there's people out there who know about this stuff. Alright, so this is my personal mix then. This is backwards. I'll just have to learn this is backwards. Basically, when I explain that there's submixing and I can change volume levels for you versus me, and that those would be different. Yeah, my interface has it backwards. Or at least I have it set up back. Something's backwards. I'll just say that. But yeah, if anything's quiet, if the music's too loud or too quiet, game's too loud or too quiet, my microphone is loud or too quiet, just let me know. And I will do what I can to get that taken care of. Perfect. Let's go and get this started. So I'm 26? I am 26. Yep. My birthday is Christmas Eve, so yeah. I am now 26 years old, guys. Old enough here in America to need to get my own health insurance.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
(1912) coast of Maine. So I guess you can say it's the Maine coast.
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
Let's see if I can make the subtitles bigger. I don't think I can. Yeah. I cannot make the subtitles bigger.
I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea.
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing.
No.
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't like
That's
saying I'm
wonderful
26.
exercise.
I liked saying I was
The
25 a lot
entire
better.
thought experiment.
I also really like
Excuse me.
saying I was 24 because that
How
means
much
that was my
longer?
golden birthday.
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
One does not undertake
Booker,
an
do it.
experiment knowing one has failed.
So according to Brian, my brother,
I suggest you do it.
who's
We're never going to get there.
No,
massive
I mean, I'd greatly appreciate
Bioshock
it
fan.
if you would assist.
Perhaps you should
he does
ask
not
him.
think this is a
Imagine
true
he has a greater
Bioshock
interest in getting
game.
there than
It's
I
not
do.
that same
I suppose
horror.
he does.
But he says that I
There's no point in
should
asking.
like it
Why
if
not?
I like
Because he
Infamous,
doesn't
which I
row.
adore
He doesn't
Infamous.
row.
No.
Action figures for Dragon Man?
Doesn't row.
Ah,
Okay.
I see what you mean. We've arrived.
Oh shit, the fucking lighthouse. Or are we at the lighthouse?
He's not moving.
He will, eventually.
I suppose he does.
I don't want to be at the lighthouse.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
No.
Might give him some comfort.
No.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey,
Where'd you row from?
somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
I also noticed I can actually, my character's actually
Someone
talking.
said.
New Orleans attacker was apparently Islamic. Had ISIS flag in the back of the truck, but he was in Texas. Feel free to look it up when you get a chance. Yeah, I was going to keep that. I'd rather not be talking about that on the stream. Much rather be talking about more fun stuff than terrorist attacks. Plus, don't get it twisted. I would much rather hear this from official sources, not people on the internet with opinions. You know? That's what I'll tell people all the time. It's like I'll give a claim or something like that. This is in my personal life, so like, or like whenever I'm out in public, like when I was at a bar over on my vacations or vacation. On my vacation, I was just sitting at a bar and I was talking to a gentleman to my left, and I was just like, we were just talking about something. I gave an opinion, and I think he kind of took it a little, I shouldn't say personally, but it kind of took him off guard a little bit. I'm like, yeah, but what do I know? I'm just a guy at a bar with an opinion. And it really just kind of eased a lot of the tension. It's like, oh, yeah, of course. We all can have different fucking opinions. So. DeWitt. That's me. I'm Booker DeWitt. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance.
Excuse me, it's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
Of thy sins shall I wash thee. That's me.
Good luck with that, pal.
Oh, there's stuff over here. I got an achievement. Looted 200 containers. I looted 200 containers. What? I looted like 5 things. From Sodom shall I lead thee? I thought that said from Sodor,
Is
like
anyone here?
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Where's that? I prepared. He's on his way. You must stop him. C. Seems kind of random. Also, weirdly looks like North Carolina. Imagine they made a live-action Thomas movie. They did. And I famously within my family, because I was just a baby when that came out, or a toddler. I was a toddler when that came out. I famously, to my dad, dragged him to the theater to go see it. My mom was smart enough to have something going on that day, and so she didn't have to go. And so my dad said that going to see Thomas and the Magic Railroad in theaters was just a bunch of kids my age and a bunch of dads. And all he wanted was a beer. Maybe 4 beers, maybe 10 beers, maybe something a little stronger, maybe some Jack and Coke, I don't know. Or Jack and ginger beer or something like that. That's something my dad likes. By the way, ginger beer is not actual beer. Well, maybe it is. It's not. Ginger beer is non-alcoholic, but of course, Jack Daniels isn't. in New Eden soil shall I plant thee? I did know it looks creepy. Not to a 2-year-old. What did that come out? 2000?
Wait a minute, that card.
1 left, 2 middle, 2 right. Steppenwolf or Sabak, who wins in my opinion? Sabak will melt Steppenwolf. Oh, wait. I already screwed up. I did it.
What in the world?
How's it going, Gwam? Speaking of, I recommend trying Henry Weinhardt root beer. Favorite beer? Beer or root beer? Also, again, please let me know if audio is off, because I did get that new interface. So if something's too loud or too quiet, whether it be music, game, my mic, let me know. Huge fan of Darkseid. Might have noticed that. I am. I did notice that. Came out in 2000. So we're crying to the Cat in the Hat movie. Yeah. Cat in the Hat movie was very different than How the Grinch Stole Christmas, which, by the way, Jim Carrey's How the Grinch Stole Christmas, second best Christmas movie, only to Christmas Vacation.
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
Am I going to get a haircut?
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim.
Oh, it's root beer soda. He's messing around. Gotcha. My favorite beer that's like readily available, it's like not at a specific brewery. My favorite beer is like at a specific brewery here in Minnesota. It's so my favorite type of beer is milk stout. I also really like oat stout, but stout beers, and for those who don't know what a stout beer is, it's Guinness. Guinness is the most famous stout beer. That's my favorite beer. I also really do like Pilsners. That's a German beer. So, some really good stuff.
Hallelujah.
Shit. What was the name of that one girl from Bioshock 2 that I was trying to save? What was her name? Girl who played Matilda was in the Thomas movie. You see, Kiro, I haven't seen the Thomas movie in 25 years. And I'm 26. I don't remember it. Maybe it was 24 years. Still, point given. Elizabeth, that's right. Elizabeth's been fucking busy. You guys can see my achievements popping up. I like that. Oh, I didn't read that. If we do not raise our finger on salvation, and though we deserve this mercy, He has led us to this new Eden. Last chance for redemption. And the prophet shall lead the people to the new Eden. Just looked it up. I didn't even realize it existed until you mentioned it. Oh yeah, like what existed? We were talking about like 5 different things, and my brain stopped working. By the way, Mardi Gras season just started today. I hope you can come. Not gonna happen, Connor. Money is tight. When I say I'd love to be in Mardi Gras in New Orleans, I'd love to be in New Orleans for Mardi Gras. That wasn't a like this year thing. That was a sometime when I'm able to make it thing. There's a lot of these fucking signs. it's still true. I would love to be at Mardi Gras in New Orleans at some point. Oh, the Thomas movie? Love Thomas. Hey, Thomas Tank Engine's fucking awesome. Hopefully next year. Hopefully. Wait, I can give a confession? I'm stealing all the money. It's probably not a good idea.
The seed of the prophet.
Is the Thomas movie good? I'll let Hero answer since you asked Hero. Hard to tell. Because it's made for children. Like, when I say children, I mean it's made for toddlers.
Exit out of this place.
I loved it as a toddler.
Love the sinner because he is you.
But
Without
that
the sinner, what
fucking
need is
Diesel.
there for a redeemer? Without sin,
Lemon is right. Fucking diesels, man.
what grace has forgiveness?
Oh, I can sprint. Okay.
Excuse me. Where am I?
Bruh.
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
It's like, heaven, friend. You know what he sounded like? This is what he sounded like. Heaven, friend. You guys like that? Heaven, friend. You guys didn't know I had that talent, did you? I could just casually make my voice sound really low. It's almost like I'm pressing a button or something. You know, just make it happen on a dime.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving
Love
of
Nightwing.
thanks, and by
Nightwing is
submerging ourselves
top 3 favorite superhero in my opinion.
waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies and wounded me, and not railed against the sun,
Probably hear from my brother as he is a 5-year-old daughter.
if the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden
Tell
gifts
him
of
he has
the
to show her
founders,
Thomas
it
and the Magic
would have been
Railroad.
enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean?
I should look up Dragon Man in Marvel
Our
Comics.
founders and our Lord.
The problem
just need
there,
passage
Nick,
into the
is
city.
having the money to buy the comics after spending nearly $1,200 on a gaming PC, almost $400 on a new phone, and spending almost $600 on new audio interface, books, and
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
cables. And you haven't really worked a whole ton in the last couple of weeks, so your paychecks are a little bit smaller. So if I look up, I am at most going to be going on to like the
Come
fandom
and be
sites.
cleansed.
Hey,
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name
Wanna
of
look
our
about the internet?
Lord.
Okay. And I've just been baptized in the name of the Lord. Dude, you look blind.
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Oh, he's gonna drown me? For those who are unaware about Christianity, this is probably the most you ever hear me talk about religion. You just
What do
get
you want?
dunked once.
Open this door right now.
We had a
Told
deal
you.
to it. Open this
Not gonna
door
do
right
it.
now.
Go away.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
Oh my fucking god, he's fucking dead. Apparently the Wonder Woman game isn't far in development, so they're opening it to the DCU. Which is what I thought, because Gunn said video games would be in the DCU. Wonder Woman isn't any upcoming movie. Any revealed upcoming movie. Might be rumors, so you're not sure. I'm down for that. I love how Gunn has stated that the DCU will span movies, shows, games. He said film, television, and gaming, I think, are the three biggest ones. I would love to see, you know, DC and Warner Brothers game studios make, you know, video games that tie into everything. Please come next year or else I'll make you. It's a threat. Oh no. John, I don't know about Connor, I don't know about next year. One way or another. Please know, I would love to be in Mardi Gras. It's something that I would have to be planned. And a year is a long time. Think about it. You overestimate what you can do in a day, but you always underestimate what you can do in a year. He'll use his force powers on you. Yeah. Oh, this is annoying. The control mapping on this is not the greatest.
The city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools.
Do I like Rhino from Spider-Man? He's fine. Not far from my favorite Spider-Man villain. I don't know if I put him in my top 5. Hell, I don't even know if I put him in my top 10. Connor! I think my cat's trying to climb my legs. Is that you, Maisie? Oh my god. So, for those who don't know, right now my dog is sitting in my lap. Oliver is sitting in my lap right now. And Oliver loves to sit parallel with your legs. Meaning, unless you stick your legs like right next to each other, he's going to fall right through. So what I do when Oliver wants to sit in my lap is I grab the blanket, I tuck it underneath my legs so it's nice and taut, and basically Oliver has a little hammock. Well, I have some of the blanket pooled at my feet, and my cat Sophie comes up and lays on the part on the ground. So now Oliver is weighing me down on the chair, weighing my legs down on the chair, and Sophie is laying her body down and holding my feet to the ground. I'm not getting up for a little while.
Good to see you.
Can I? Ooh, hot dog. Popcorn. Like my top 5 Spidey villains would probably be in no particular order: Mysterio, Electro, Goblin, Green Goblin. That is. Honorable mention to Hobgoblin. He's not there. So I said Green Goblin, Mysterio, Electro. Mysterio, Electro, Green Goblin. I love Doc Ock.
Horrible what the Vox did.
There's no sense in reasoning with those savages.
And
Comstock will handle him.
I'm forgetting one. I'm forgetting a Spidey villain. There's one that I do really like that I'm not thinking of right now. Not Vulture. I do like Vulture, but he's not. I don't know if I'd put him in my top 5. I do like Venom. I don't know if I'd put him in my top 5. I love the Spider-Man 3 version of Sandman. I always think of Kingpin as a Daredevil villain. Probably someone like Tombstone, Scorpion is what I was thinking of. I do really like Scorpion.
There's no room for preference, only duty. Saltonstall's all right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland.
Oh, but don't know what I want. Lizard, Shocker, Craven. Get back here, Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Shocker's hilarious. Lizard's up there too, actually. Lizard might actually be my top 5 in place of, did I just say? Scorpion.
Sorry, pal. You gotta wait like all the rest.
Excited for this dude because you got 3 big trips coming up. Disney over Mardi Gras, New York, and Greece. Oh my gosh. I've done Disney. I've done New York. I've never done Greece. I'm jealous. It's a lot of Christianity references and a lot of religion going on with this. Ultimate Spider-Man 2024, where Shocker tricks Peter, is funny.
Picking the right event to attend on a day like today is serious business, you know.
Oh, I'm
Can't
coughing,
be everywhere at
motherfucker.
once.
That's why
Always
I
in the
have
sun.
my honey water.
That's why we're going to the raffle.
Yeah. So for those of you, if you don't have cough drops on you, and you're too lazy to go to CVS or Walgreens to get some more cough drops, if you have honey, just mix it with water, and it soothes the throat. I admittedly got a lot of fucking honey.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
But yeah, for those who just came into stream, what I will say is that the Wednesday streams, I am tentatively switching from World of Warcraft Wednesdays to Marvel Rivals Wednesdays. So, I've been talking to a buddy of mine, IRL buddy of mine, so that way on Wednesdays him and I would duo up and play some Marvel Rivals. If we get in a bad losing streak in competitive, we'll take a break from competitive but go into quick play and keep playing some games. So, as of right now, the tentative plan, keyword is on tentative, that the World of Warcraft Wednesday streams, because I'm not happy with playing World of Warcraft either, will become Marvel Rivals streams. So, yeah. Wish you could do that. Maybe New Year's resolution to build a new computer, as the one you have is as bad as an Xbox One right now.
One man goes into the waters of
I
baptism.
recommend,
A different
to
man
save a
comes
little bit of
out,
money, look into
born again.
AMD graphics cards rather than NVIDIA. A lot of times they can do just as good, if not better, and they can be a fraction of the cost. Right now I'm running an AMD RX 7800, 7600. I forget if it's a 7600 or 7800. I think it's a 7600, which is the equivalent of an RTX 3070 Ti, I think, roughly. Maybe 3080. It's either equivalent to like a 3070 Ti or a 3080. Marvel Rivals is so good. I know. Who's everyone's main in Marvel Rivals? Vikings lost their last game. Should we talk about that? No. You know what we should talk about when it comes to the Vikings? The fact that we went 14-3 on a rebuilding year, screwing around with Sam Darnold. And the only reason we didn't get the division win is because the Lions decided to play like fucking gods. We are the first 14-win NFL team to not win the division. We are the greatest number 2 in history. Which, honestly, I couldn't be happier that the Vikings are as good as they are.
Here you go.
I'll be honest, I would have actually been shocked if we would have beat the Lions. Yeah. Listen to Mira. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, hello, Banana Man. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Up here. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can remap that button. I don't think I can remap that button. Oh, it's stupid. So here's what's wrong with that button. So I'm using this stick, right, to move around. It's the top D-pad button. They couldn't make it like L3 or R3 or something like that, or maybe like the left bumper. No, I had to take my left thumb off the stick to press the button to find out where I'm supposed to go to reset. So I can like set my like.
That's where they said I'd find.
Oh, it's so stupid.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt. Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop.
Reminds me of the Newsies.
Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Favorite to play is the Hulk or Doctor Strange. Vikings were surprisingly good. They were. Sam Darnold, baby.
My good day to you, sir.
I don't want to sound like a total creep, but wow, you're gorgeous.
Look at her. Ain't she some kind of beauty? You know.
Kid disappeared. Who are you talking about with that?
No, sir. No, ma'am. Those are biggers.
I agree.
Brought to you courtesy of
Well,
Mr.
Connor, what I'm just going to say here about that is
Who amongst you has tasted the divine?
just I would say,
One swing and feats of one
well,
commander at the tips of your fingers.
kind of, I guess I told her I wouldn't make an announcement out of it, but kind of working it in here, it kind of has to sort of be a mild announcement. Yeah, Mira's my girlfriend. So, just, you know, let you know that. If you're bored, don't worry, it gets better. Oh, I'm not bored. I'm just, it's the controls that are kind of stupid. So either I have to let go of walking or the camera to press that button to find out where I'm supposed to go. I just feel like they could have chosen something better. Granted, this game is 12 years old now, or coming up on 12 years old, so it makes sense.
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all
Lions at the
sold
big
out.
time, though. Should we talk about that?
For dignitaries
Yeah,
and
the
very
Lions are...
important personages
I'll say
alone.
this. The Lions are my second favorite team of the NFC North, if that's a thing that one can say. If that's something that one can say. If the Vikings were to Thanos disappear off the face of the NFL, I would probably be a Lions fan.
With a beloved spouse.
You're one of those.
With just a whisper. They're all ears.
Did you get diddied? Did I just get fucking diddied?
Press to turn machines into allies.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Pretty girlfriend, got good taste, bro. Oh, well, thank you. What's funny, we were spending time with each other over the weekend, and I made the joke. Like, Hey, wait a minute. Because I heard, you hear the phrase all the time, kind of growing up, more or less, where it's like, you know what, I like my women like I like my coffee, black. Yeah, that was, I get to actually say that joke.
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your
No,
spot
diddied.
at the
Yeah, I
raffle
just got
awaits.
fucking diddied.
Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Yeah,
Heads.
shut up.
Or tails.
Lions crushed us, made us look weak. Sad to see us in the first half. I didn't watch the game last night. I was playing Marvel Rivals.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Oh, I didn't say who I made. I
suppose there is.
I asked you guys, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of one of those people who, half the time on stream, I'll ask you guys a question just to give you my answer. But my main is Cloak and Dagger. I love support. I'm a weird guy when it comes to the game. I love playing support.
He looks just fine to me.
I hear the Father Franklin machine.
If I ever play, but I will say I love playing support. I love playing Cloak and Dagger. She's my main, or they are my main. When you play Cloak and Dagger, you're 90% Dagger. You only go to Cloak like when you need to do a couple things. But so have you met her friends? What do I think? I've met her folks. I've met Amira's folks. And her mom and dad are super nice. I met her brother and his family. I have been introduced to a couple of her friends, though, and she's only been introduced to my friends. We've only really met each other's families. We've only been dating we started dating in the middle to end of September, so we've only been dating for about 3 or 4 months. And for probably about 3 of those weeks, I've been out of town. So, also considering how busy I've been with my personal life, with things like music and my job and her job and stuff like that, not a whole lot of opportunities so far. Plus, we're both introverts who like to kind of stay indoors and kind of have nights in. A lot of our time spent together has been in each other's places and not doing a whole lot, like reading or playing video games or watching movies. But not trying to go too in depth with like personal life and all. Talk to the woman. What 90% of gamers can't do.
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock? 77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Yeah, but Luka Doncic fucking sucks.
The bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Colombia?
And the 74th annual Hunger Games.
The winner is number 77!
Dragon's Man's super move in Marvel Contest Companions is incredible.
Come and claim your prize!
If you need to change the settings, please do to help you play as you want. Oh no, I tried changing the settings. It didn't do. I wasn't able to do a lot.
It was me. It was all me. Please, please. No. Please, what are you doing?
Come on. Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Let her go, please. I'm the one you want.
Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here.
Okay. Am I supposed to stone these people? What if I do nothing? I got a timer. I've played a lot of Until Dawn. I've played a lot of The Quarry. I know doing nothing's an option.
Why don't you give her a throw?
I'm not throwing it.
Wait! It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
Which made me blush a little.
Shepherd into our flock. Show 'em what we got.
Am I a fan of dragons,
boys.
Kevin? I'm a fan of dragons. Fan of dragging these nuts across your face. Oh!
Stop him! The false
Yeah, this is pretty bad. I know how it looks. Yeah.
shepherd's gonna lead our lamb astray! Disconnect!
When I see skull on the enemy, I can hold Y to finish them. Finish them.
Disconnect!
Finish it. Fatality. Or wait. Fatality. You didn't even see me. Hey, where are you? Alright, now I got a Luger, it looks like. Ooh. Salts. What are salts supposed to do?
You Comstock. You sell them
Like when I say I had a cough,
customers
it's
expect
this.
cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're
Did he say what I think he said?
souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
I ain't going nowhere. I have no idea what he said. I thought he said a derogatory version of the Spanish word for black. For those who don't know what the Spanish word for black is, it is negro. Fanciest Luger in the galaxy. It is. It's a nice looking Luger. Wait. My James Bond? I got the golden gun! How many of you actually know what that's from? Excuse me? I appreciate having the X button or the A button actually be jump. Is that what he said? Okay, that's what I heard. Oh, I hit you. I got you, bitch. Excuse me? Well, I don't have enough salts for that? No, not the N word, just the color in Spanish. Which is still pretty much the N word. At least that's what I heard. Oh, I got it cut like halfway. Like enough for you to get an idea of what the person said without actually hearing what the person said. Oh, I thought I got like 2 for 1. Apparently there's a Legoland in Japan. Wouldn't be shocked. Have you seen how much people in Japan love that kind of stuff? This game, for some reason, they went with a religious/racist tone. Not sure why, but it fits the look and tone of the game. Alright, well, I guess we gotta, I shouldn't say get used to it, but be prepared that shit's gonna get said. I already picked up a lot on the religion. And I guess it does take place in 1912.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
Excuse me? The fuck is that? Shouldn't say it? No, you shouldn't. Nope. Shouldn't say it. I don't like that. Bro, what the fuck? Oh. You bitch.
It's a kiss. Well, you only live once.
First boss goes hard. And hottest boss ever. Oh, do I get firepower now? I mean, Dr. Manhattan. Don't like what? I don't like how that dude was on fire. He's surprisingly easy to kill.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Okay. That's all we gotta do.
That wasn't no sample.
Hold and release LT to create an explosive. Alright, so I can toggle with LB. Monument Island. Bruh. You work for me now, bitch. Yeah, Nick, we live far away from Japan compared to you in Australia. Bruh! Don't do that. Season pass awarded for you. Wait, hold up. Season pass awarded me 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and golden pistol upgrade. Industrial Revolution awarded me 500 silver eagles and 3 gear pieces. Give them as a blue ribbon. Hold up. I've unlocked 3 pieces of gear. Collect them with the. What is going on? Where are my goodies? I want my goodies. Alright, so now salt is a thing. No desire going anywhere in Asia. I'm not gonna watch it.
We have company.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
Yeah, I'm taking everything.
Be here.
I...
Aperitif.
Oh yeah, increase the health capacity. I don't know about shields, but why don't I just... minus to health, but plus to salts. See, the thing is, I don't know if shields are going to be good.
You'll find that in a pinch.
The difference between life and death.
First of all, always wanted to travel out of North America to like Italy or India because of the culture and thing. I can speak their language. You speak Italian or Hindi? I know there's more than Hindi in India. This is the only one that kind of comes to my mind. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we all have our interests. If one of us doesn't, if like for me, I don't really have a lot of interest to travel to like South America. Like, I don't have a lot of interest to travel to South America. Like, it'd be cool. I wouldn't love it. As compared to like other areas of the world, I'd love to go to Japan personally. I would love to go to Scandinavia, particularly Norway. I would love to go to the Iberian Peninsula, primarily Spain. Like, God, it'd be so cool to go to those places. You can speak both. Ooh. Trilingual over here. At least trilingual. Banana Man. Oh, yeah, we're going to keep that one. Ammo advantage. I don't care about movement speed. Respect them on their land. Love exploring new cultures and respecting them on their land. Yeah, that's always a good thing to get in the habit of doing. You're on holiday? Congratulations. Ghost soldier. Killing with a vigor trap has 70% chance to cause the enemy gun become ghostly ally for a few seconds. Or melee targets are knocked back. I think I'll keep Ghost Soldier for now. Increase weapon damage by 50% on skylines. Killing a possessed human causes them to explode. Nearby enemies take 360 damage over 5 seconds. Jesus. Oh. I'm getting Handyman Nemesis. I feel those are going to be pain in the ass.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsor field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that right. Yeah, you're not kidding. This game really did kind of take the racist tone.
Streets. And worse is the insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
What would be my favorite city in the world if I had to choose? Hard to pick. London for you. I don't know if I have a pick.
If I could hook off.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have a choice for what I think the most beautiful city in the world is. Not the city. The city's honestly not that great. But I mean, the city's nice, but it's not the city, but it's like the surrounding area. I do really like Seattle. I love the Everglades. But I wouldn't be my pick, so it's like, I don't know. I never really thought of it like that. One city I really want to travel to is Bergen in Norway. Southwestern Norway. Bye. Tokyo, because there's no cars. It's like New York City, but cleaner. No creeps unless you go looking for them. Interesting. Doesn't have to be most beautiful, just personal favorite. My favorite that I've been in... Oh, fuck. I would say has to be probably Seattle, just because of the Evergreens. Oh, you're shooting at me now? That's mean. You're a big old meanie. Yeah, I should have upgraded my shield, because that's free regenerated health.
I'll cripple you.
You'll cripple me? Can't wait to see.
The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic.
Because they can't deal enough damage to me. How's Bioshock Infinite so far? I'm enjoying it. I can see what my brother meant when he said that it's not, what he said in his words were, it's not a Bioshock game, despite having Bioshock in the title. I see what he means already. It is a very different style of play. I do really like it. I've never played this game, but it does kind of visually remind me of Far Cry a little bit.
Violence is not the answer. As much as I support her cause.
It's already 9 o'clock. It is.
You expect these poor Negroes to do? How they treat them. It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion. Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
All right, let's move on.
Headshot. Oh, bitch! That goes by fast. It do indeed. It dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo. Be going fast. Just hope racism and religion don't get me demonetized. It's been pretty hard in this tone and era. We'll see how this stream does. But I guess one benefit is right now, because this happened before I left for my vacation, so this happened back in December. Technically, the channel is monetized, but I don't make ad revenue. That comes with a later level of monetization that I have yet to hit. So that being said, you don't have to. I'm not asking you to. But if you would like to, you can become a member. There's 2 different price points down in the channel. I don't know where it would be for you. I think that's like right by the subscribe button. If you haven't pressed the subscribe button yet, you should do so. But I think there is a button down there to become a member. If you want to support the channel monetarily, in addition to everything else, you are able to do so with either signing up for a membership, or through chat. You can do like super stickers or super chats, doing that kind of stuff. Basically, memberships is like a paid subscription that can help support me monetarily. The super chats and the super stickers and stuff like that is more of a one-time tip. So if you would like to, everybody, not asking you to, just letting you know that it does exist. If you want to support the channel monetarily, you can. Your presence is more than enough. Oh, shit! Yeah, the melee is no fucking joke. Melee is crazy.
fall prey to his machinations.
Nice looking nylon.
Act. Act for your womenfolk. Act for your prophet. Act.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him.
Thank you for the membership,
Seen
nerd.
a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff him out her. Yeah.
I'm gonna check something really quick. All right. Thank you, guys. And congratulations, Guam. No one will be able to take this away from you. You are the first official member on the channel. Figured I'd let you know that. Been enjoying the stream so far, might as well stay. I appreciate it, man. Guam, congratulations, you are the first official paying member of the channel. John Wilkes Booth. Fitting. What was it that he said after he assassinated Lincoln? Was it like Sic Semper Tyrannis? Basically like down with tyrants or something like that? Or end of tyrants?
I see him!
Hot bitch! Racist bastard.
Where you going?
I love shooting racists. That was a weird sentence I said.
And when the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Oh. Go to the monitor and find the girl. I assume Elizabeth?
And so, the prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission our founders had given us. And when the madmen and hypocrites of... Stop him!
I wonder what these guys are supposed to be. You gotta go. Alright, have a good night. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, this melee is no fucking joke. Have a good night, Banana Man. Your friends have been disintegrated. Why am I getting an achievement like every 4 seconds? I'm not complaining. I love getting achievements, but I've been getting achievements like every single time I kill somebody. You miss me when I'm not live? I love live streaming, guys. It's so much fun. Yeah, we're increasing shield capacity because that shit is actually really nice.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work.
YouTube and Twitch, I am playing a game. I don't necessarily believe with everything that this game is saying.
What have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out.
I'm having fun playing this game. It is a fantasy. A historical fantasy.
To care for the rest of creation.
I want to let you know that, YouTube and Twitch. Ugh. Where am I supposed to go? Same, pretty funny. I try to be. Can you guys tell my long form viewers that? You guys, people who watch my long form videos? All they seem to do is question my comic knowledge and Avatar knowledge.
Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm.
Amadeus Patria Nostra Defendere. Oliver, you're about to fall. Everyone want to say hi to Oliver? Ugh. There he is. Yeah, you've been sleepy, haven't you? There he is. The boy. The boy. The baby. You alright, buddy? You doing alright? Your breath stinks. Your breath stinks. But you're a good boy. You know, I'm kind of with you. I didn't brush my teeth today. I bet my breath is atrocious. Good thing no one else is in the house. And I didn't leave the house. So no one had to smell my stanky breath. Yeah, you're tired, aren't you? You wanna lay back down? You wanna lay down back? Oh, he's so tired, guys. Alright, here you go, buddy. I tightened up the blanket, so it should be your little leg hammock should be a little more comfortable. I'm full on everything. Welcome to the circuits of value. Hey, I see that hidden door. Move. Ooh, money. Money. Is there more money?
Father of Columbia, why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Bruh. Longform is also good too. It really awesome when you remade the entire DCU and made it easy to understand. Changes for the Flash. Black Adam was way better than the Kid. Also, thank you for this membership, Jedi or Connor. I keep wanting to say Jedi every single time I see your name, just because it comes first in your name. But thank you for the membership, Connor. Yeah, I mean, the DCEU fan fiction is probably my favorite series I've done thus far. Favorite that I don't know if that sounded weird. It's my favorite series that I've done so far, and I might still be working on it. I mean, at the end of the Phase 1 video, I announced Phase 5 will be coming relatively soon. So, with Phase 5 coming relatively soon, yeah. Phase 5 is still being written. But I did write a couple of the movies today. So I'm really, I think Phase 5 is probably, it's a lot of the projects, not every project in it. It has weirdly been super, not like supernatural as in like super like mystical and, you know, Jared Padalecki, Jensen Ackles, not supernatural, but like super simple and super smooth in coming up with what Phase 5 is going to be after everything. Like with Marvel, I feel like this is kind of giving you a hint at what Phase 5 is going to kind of be in my DCEU. With Marvel going into Phase 4 after the end of Endgame and Spider-Man Far From Home, starting up with Phase 4, like WandaVision felt natural. That did, with the death of Vision. Congrats, bro. If that's to me, thank you. So, with like WandaVision felt natural, but some of the movies in Phase 4 didn't feel natural. It's like they just started from scratch almost. Not my Phase 5. Not my post-Saga 1 phase. A lot of what Phase 5 was going to be was, all this happens. What happens next? That's really what my number one question. What happens next? What, with the ending of the first saga, where are our characters at? I don't reveal too much. So, yeah, I was saying congrats, has got 2 members now. Yeah, thank you.
I shall not fail again! Why keep going?
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. You know what he does at parties? He be Raven. Wait, I basically have a stream deck here. I need to get a rim shot sound effect, because right now I can't really get to my drum set. Oh, bitch! Did I get him?
What's this?
I got him.
Kind of vigor.
A Murder of Crows. It's a great Sum 41 song. You right there, Bubba? Oliver's nickname is Bubba, by the way.
Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Getting annoyed they keep restarting the Spider-Man series all the time and act like nothing happened at the end of cliffhanger, like with Miles Morales. Restarting the Spider-Man series all the time. Act like nothing happened at the end of every cliffhanger, like with Miles Morales. Every Spider-Man series all the time. Are we talking about like what was going to be like Spider-Man freshman year, that like the Spider-Man show that comes out the end of this month? Are you talking about that show? Or they in fact they keep rebooting Spider-Man shows? Like there was the 1990s Spider-Man, then there was like Ultimate Spider-Man, then there was another Spider-Man show, then there was Spectacular Spider-Man, and then like the fact they keep rebooting it? Or is that what you're talking about when you say restarting?
I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Yeah, that proves movies and all the shows. Yeah. I mean, with Marvel, I know with Sony, there was a thing where they, like, have to keep making Spider-Man movies, or else they, like, lose the rights to it, or something. There's something where they can contractually, like, have to keep making Spider-Man movies. And when something goes wrong, or if there's production problems, like say with Raimi's Spider-Man 4, because remember that was supposed to come out in 2011. It's like, oh, 2011, there was supposed to be Spider-Man 4, that didn't happen. Shit hit the fan. Raimi had to back out. Now that movie was scrapped. So what happens? They delay the whole movie by a year. They get a new director, new writing team. They reboot the entire story. It all starts in the beginning, and they do The Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield. That's why Andrew Garfield got Amazing Spider-Man 1, and we did not end up getting Spider-Man 4. And with Tom Holland, that's because they wanted to get him in the MCU. And Andrew Garfield's sequel tanked. So naturally, they went with the new Spider-Man, and they've put him in the MCU. So that's like with Spider-Man with the films. With the shows, I know that Spectacular Spider-Man should have gotten more seasons. But
Show some spine, milksop.
what? Who's shooting at me?
I will.
I have to go back tomorrow. This sucks. Oh, like work? Or are you talking about work or school? Or oh, you have school tomorrow? Yeah, school usually does start on Tuesdays after break. Give you that Monday to kind of recoup. Friend said Dragon Man looks like Gargoyle, not a dragon. Can't confirm nor deny. I haven't seen Dragon Man. Give me 1 second. Let me actually look him up. Mirror keyboard. Dragon Man Marvel Comics. Yeah, he looks like a gargoyle. Like it or... He looks like a gargoyle. I agree with your friend Nick. Dragon Man looks like a gargoyle. I feel out of school, just enjoy the time you have. Yes, high school is the easiest job you'll ever have. Though I do admit I don't miss having 7 class periods a day. So here's kind of like my opinion when it comes, I know because so many of you asked for my opinion on this. High school was easy because all you had was school. Unless you did like an extracurricular activity, like for me, I was on the basketball team, so I had that after school. But you just have high school. In college, a lot of times you get a job in addition to school. So if I could get the out of school life of high school, but the workload of college, it'd be perfect. So like when I was in college and I didn't have a side job, didn't have a part-time job in addition to college, fucking loved it. It was awesome. Class like 4 hours a day, do homework for 2 hours, and everything's taken care of. 6 hours a day and I'm done. And it's all stuff you're interested in. Fuck yeah. Or usually most stuff you're actually interested in. Gargoyles are dragons. What are gargoyles? Gargoyles are carved figures and faces that protrude from the roof gutters of buildings and serve as practical purpose of directing rainwater away from the building's walls. They are often found in old stone buildings and churches, especially cathedrals. Origin. The word gargoyle comes from the Old French word, I'm not going to be able to pronounce that, which means throat. Gargoyles are often elongated, fantastical animals with their length determining how far water is directed from the wall. So the word dragon isn't explicitly said, but I mean, what else are they going to be? Yeah. I've always pictured them more as like demons of sorts. But, I mean, if they're just supposed to be fantastical animals, that's what a dragon is. So, I mean, makes sense. Video of Ice-T going off on Cobbs was hilarious. I did not see that video. Hello there. Oi, bitch. My throat is fucking.
You gonna give me a promotion?
Boo. Alright, I gotta check this. Give me 1 second. I've gotten exactly 2 achievements. I've gotten 2 achievements in this game. You can see it right there. I've gotten 2 achievements. How many have fucking triggered? So many. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Graphics still hold up in today's gaming space. Part of that is I'm not playing on an Xbox. This is on a PC with a pretty solid pretty solid graphics card. And actually, the highest resolution I have for this game is 1080p. So I'm playing this game in 1080p. Normally, I play games in 1440p and then just stream it in 1080p. No, you guys are watching it in exactly the way I'm seeing it, which is 1080p. This game is actually really well done. I think part of the reason why it's kind of timeless, in a way, is of the art style. It's kind of off, like purposefully like off realistic, like how there's something that's like it's just enough outside of the give me a second here. So like you have the uncanny valley, so the thing as something looks more and more realistic, and then it just drops off until it looks hyper realistic. Or actually, then it drops off, then it looks hyper realistic. Like if this is the uncanny valley right here, the game is like here, not here. A lot of games nowadays try to get here. This game, and when it comes to the why it looks timeless, is it didn't try to go here. Or at least by today's standards, it doesn't look like it tried to go up into this section. It looks like it's right here. So it doesn't get into that uncanny valley. And so it gets a sort of timelessness to it. That's my 2 cents. Take it for what you will. My fucking throat. That its ability to possess humans who suicide when the effect expires. Oh. Yeah. Let's do that. So now, if I hit somebody with it, they're actually
Possession
dead.
now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Yeah, it just hits that weird but good spot of art for good graphics. Yeah. It's just outside the cusp of the uncanny valley.
Something ain't.
Yeah, see how achievement just procced right there? I would say gameplay-wise, I'm actually enjoying this one a lot more than Bioshock's 1 or 2. Which is kind of what I expected, because I didn't like Bioshock's 1 or 2 gameplay-wise. I thought the games were really slow. I didn't like how there wasn't a sprint option. But the games, like, needed to go slow. Like, the game was built for a slow pace. And so it worked. And that's why I didn't really complain about it. I might have had my opinion, but I wasn't complaining. I had a preference. And so now that like things are moving a little bit faster, it's like, oh yeah, this is awesome. I'm really like this gameplay-wise. But it is sacrificing on the feel of what made Bioshock 1 so great. Or Bioshock 1 and 2. saw Nosferatu on Saturday, the grandfather in the end. He's like, what the fuck did you have us watch? Bro, I fucking want to see that so bad. I want to see Nosferatu. I love Robert Eggers. I've seen all of his movies except Nosferatu. I've seen The Witch. I've seen Lighthouse. I've seen I love The Northman. I adore The Northman. I really want to see Nosferatu. I really also want to see Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I haven't even seen Venom: The Last Dance. Though I did watch, for the sake of morbid curiosity. Oh, it's a good movie, just confusing and crazy. Bruh, I like The Lighthouse. That shit, another Robert Eggers movie, is one of the most confusing movies I've ever seen. And I still enjoyed it. I got Inception on the first viewing as a 12-year-old. I'm okay with confusing movies. Where was I going with it? Oh yeah, out of morbid curiosity, I decided to watch Joker Folie à Deux on my vacation because I just had it. I was like one of the few movies that was on a streaming service that I had yet to download, or that I could download. And I'm like, I haven't seen it yet. I've heard a lot of people say it was horrible. Let's just watch it just to watch it. And I don't wish I didn't watch it, but a part of me is like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have watched it. Like, it's like, you know what? I enjoyed the music. I enjoyed the songs. They were good. They were good songs. But the movie 100% does not need to exist in any capacity. If you really want to watch a good movie, watch Interstellar. It's mind-bending. Bro, I've seen every Christopher Nolan movie except his very first one called Following, which he made when everyone was working other full-time jobs. Back in like 1998. I've seen every other Christopher Nolan movie. Interstellar is his best movie, so thought it was weird. Don't think he liked it. On the other hand, I thought it was pretty good. I just want to see it because I'm really like Robert. I love Robert Eggers' kind of like gritty, creepy style. I really like it. But when it comes to Chris Nolan, his greatest movie, his magnum opus, if you will, which it doesn't mean best, it means most important. There's a minor difference. I think there's a level where it's like his best movie is his latest one because he's had all this experience to really build up and make better and better movies and make them in different ways and to make them more efficiently and stuff like that. So I think his best movie is going to always be his latest one, which right now is Oppenheimer. I'm so excited for The Odyssey. Oh, it's going to be so good. But his magnum opus, his most important movie, is Interstellar. I adore The Dark Knight, all-time favorite superhero movie. I have his top 3. I mean, oh my god, I can't even. I'm forgetting about the fucking Prestige. That's another phenomenal movie. Christopher Nolan is easily my favorite director. Easily. Like, I love Memento. That's his first like theatrical film. Fantastic movie with Guy Pearce, Carrie-Anne Moss. Then you have Insomnia with Al Pacino and Robin Williams. Fantastic action thriller. And then you go into, that was like 2002. So the next movie would have been Batman Begins, which then followed by Prestige, Dark Knight, Inception, Dark Knight Rises, Interstellar, Dunkirk, Tenet, then Oppenheimer. Don't spoil a movie for you. They were just 2 possessed sex scenes. Just FYI. Okay. Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Looks like I can hop the skyline from here.
Oh! Reminds me of Ratchet and Clank grind boots.
Whoa!
Ooh, yes. Please, more shield.
His intent.
Nice.
Yeah, Connor, I think he's talking about the sex scenes. What's up, bitch? Oh, the leather, crunk. I don't even have that leather. Oh, wait. Oh, the leather, crunk. Wrong leather! Why do we even have that leather? I just realized I have new toys. Yeet! Hi. Like, I've seen sex on the screen. Not that way.
What do you expect from an anarchist? Fitzroy's got them all trained like dogs. They go for the throat. And he draws blood today of all days. You know what? Best we round up anybody who's got a kind word for the virus.
Okay, note to self, there is fall damage.
Words just as bad as a deed.
But it takes out of the shield. Hi, bitch.
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
You had this coming.
I had this coming? Oh, why do you say so? Hoel? The fuck are you? Just had to tell him because some people don't watch movies because of that. Doesn't bother me. Connor, I saw as a teenager Deadpool 1 in theaters with my fucking parents. Now, Deadpool 1, not the most graphic movie out there, but when you're 17 and you go to see it with your mom right next to you and Deadpool starts masturbating, it gets a little awkward. Hello, Sophie.
You had this coming.
Anything you'd like to say? Wait. Okay, I'm done. I'm done torturing the cat. You good girl, Sophie. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna have to scrub through the VOD on this one and get that uploaded as a short. I might have to do that. That's funny as hell. Hi, Oliver. You just gonna sit at the feet? He's gonna sit at my feet. Oh yeah, but what's really nice is earlier when I was like, a game's too loud or like I need to talk over a game and it's like I like mess with audio and stuff like that. Muted at a push of a button. Oh, it's so nice.
Take off his head! Make him bleed.
Alright, now where am I supposed to go? Oh, use these to use the skyline. Okay. It's pretty fun gameplay, I gotta admit. But I can do this? Oh, he on X game mode.
Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength.
Father Washington, hear my prayer.
Lady Constance, bless him. Lady Constance, bless him.
Yeah, I had to do that. They're gone. The fuck?
Lady
Head to the roof. That skyline to Monument Island.
Lady Constance, bless him.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
Not even mad you killed them all? Nah.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt.
Gotta
As
come.
blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. But then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Jesus.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Shit.
Little Snow White bearded man on the TV. I wanted to, okay? But that's just a TV. I think that's the plot of this game is I gotta kill him. Which I'm down for. What's up, bitch?
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone, la araña discoteca, muñeca, la biblioteca. Grande, pero manteca. Gigante, pequeño. Am I the only one who thought Snow White remake looks awful? No, it doesn't look good. Should we hire real life dwarves to play the dwarves, or use CGI? How do I get through? Like that, right?
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, I can't hurt her. Okay.
Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. And I'm just a prophet.
I could shoot him right now if I
So I don't have
was in control.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
Jesus! Hell out of here.
This is a cult. This is not a religion. This is a cult. Excuse me. Nailed the dismount. It was gonna be like Pinocchio remake. It was bad. You guys even can't remember. Like Geppetto, Pinocchio. I heard the Guillermo del Toro one was actually really, really fucking good. I haven't seen it. I want to though. I don't have the money for these yet.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
You talking about the Pinocchio from Disney, the non-Del Toro one? Oh. Yeah, like, didn't they use CGI for Pinocchio? Like, Pinocchio was done with CGI, like... CGI enhanced things look amazing. But CGI entirety, only in certain scenarios. Like, I'm sure, because they're actually going to do the thing in the Fantastic Four movie
Even in a
practically.
restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors.
But if
Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some
if they made the thing with CGI, I don't think anyone would bat an eye.
But I can tell they
No one would
scared
care.
out of their wits by that thing
Not-
they got locked upstairs.
But they're doing
Yes, sir.
the thing practically in the next, or at least mixed between practicality and CGI. Because they actually had a suit of sorts, kind of like more like what they did with Michael Chiklis in the 2000s Fantastic Four movies with Chris Evans. Like, that was a suit. There was no CGI with the thing in that movie. And that's kind of what we're doing with what they're going to do with this upcoming Fantastic Four movie. But if they would have done the thing with CGI, no one would bat an eye, because it's like, yeah, that makes sense. But like Pinocchio, he's a puppet. Why don't you make a fucking puppet? You can't, even when he was, wooden, like, boy between being a puppet, like, throughout the majority of the movie, he still kind of moved around like a marionette. So why not puppeteer him? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of funny. Transpose number 1, transpose number 2, transpose number 3. I don't like this. Is there any instructions around here? Is it alright if you bring girlfriend on stream some other time? It's up to her. It would be 100% up to her if she wants to or not.
Please do.
Hold up. Things are they're like coming back. Welcome back, Nick. What's in here? Hope the Saints will be much better next year. Here's hoping. I'm hoping the Vikings can pull their heads out of their asses for after last game. And what I'm actually really happy about, again, kind of using a positive mindset here, is we were on a good-ass winning streak, the Minnesota Vikings. So having a loss right before the postseason reminds you that, you can still lose games. Kevin plays one-player games only. I guess extra commentary could help. Well, there's other things you can do on stream. Like, this is all the way back like 6 months ago. Like, when we were playing Jedi Survivor, this is actually before I met her. Or before we met, I should say. Before we met, when we played Jedi Survivor on stream, there was an idea that I had where it was like doing watch parties, right? Now, watch party mean for like movies or shows or stuff like that. We could watch a movie on stream the way it would work is I couldn't show the movie in video or audio, so I literally cannot show the movie, but I can show a time code. I can show, you know, the hours, minutes, seconds of how far we are in a movie or an episode of a show or something. And you guys would be able to start at the exact same time and sync up to where we are. And that would be our watch party. We would then be watching it on our own devices. So you guys would want a second device to watch the movie as well as have the stream up, whether that's your laptop, computer, phone, what have you, or literally what have you. And this way, there can be, you know, a girlfriend on stream, and then we could watch something and have some fun. Could be something that a lot of us have seen before. Could be something brand new, relatively brand new. Yeah, that could be something. That's literally what kind of popped on the top of my head. But that's, again, it's up to her if she wants to be on stream. I'm 100% okay with it. I think it'd be a lot of fun, assuming we have a plan for what we would do on stream, rather than like have her kind of sitting next to me. Unless she wants to actually kind of watch the game, kind of like, because she pops in on stream.
I will fall before the job is done.
Amira pops in on stream, like watching,
shall take
you know, the game. So if she just sat next to me, if she wants to do that, that's up to her.
I feel his love in
But
every
I would prefer to do something
because they are the train
where
which
it's like
takes me to his
we're both
station.
doing something similar, like, or we're both doing something
And
together.
I go with joy,
You
knowing
got
that
some thoughts or
Elizabeth
opinions
will
after the
take
movie?
my
Yeah.
earthly place.
Though I got the idea from, he's a Star Wars YouTuber called Star Wars Theory. A lot of you guys have probably heard of him. But that's what he does. He does watch parties, and he just has a timestamp or a time code. It's more of a time code, not a timestamp. And this way, people can watch on their own device and know exactly where he is, and he doesn't get demonetized. I had the idea of doing that like the summer of 2023. If I were to have gotten back into YouTube. This is before I really returned to YouTube. This is back when I was making the OG DCEU fanfic videos. But I'm open to doing that for. I think her skirt is glitching. Hi, Elizabeth. So yeah. Don't know. Think they're probably because their last head coach was terrible. Yeah, who was the Saints coach last year? We got KOC, baby, up here in Minnesota. The quarterback whisperer. Oliver. Stay in here, buddy. Come here, Bubba. Bubba, come here. Oliver, come here, buddy. Come here. Oliver, come here, buddy. Oh, Heidi. Heidi, come here. First movie suggestion, Interstellar. That'd be an incredible movie. What? Her dress is going crazy. Yeah. Stupid Dennis Allen. He sounds like an idiot. Interstellar would be a fun movie. I haven't seen it all the way through in a few years, actually. That'd be a lot of fun. Oh,
Whoa.
fuck? Bro.
That was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
Does this sound as the Saints head coach? Yeah. Sounds like an idiot.
the girl different?
Her dress
I
is still going
suspect
crazy.
It has less to do with what
What's
she
the dress?
is,
It's glitching.
and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the
Standard
universe does
glitch.
not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Library.
Will Ben Johnson or Aaron Glenn for the new head coach?
Alright. I can do this.
I don't know what Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn. I don't know where they are right now. I don't know what they're known for. Are they like offensive or defensive coordinators on other teams right now? Because I gotta admit, I'm not that in tune with the NFL. I actually feel like it's a little bit cooler in my room all of a sudden. I genuinely feel a chill. Strange. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Good catch.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
I'm gonna try something here. Both coordinators for the Lions. Oh, they were offered head coaching jobs, but they opted to stay with the Lions because they were so close to winning a Super Bowl last year. That's what I heard.
Why?
You don't want to be.
Oh, it's still screwing up.
When he gets here, just a minute. I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it. You're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me. It's a way out.
All right. Oh, I guess I'm just shoplifting. Oh, okay. I didn't get the prompt there.
It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
I like the NBA best, honestly. I like basketball. The NBA is, of course, it is basketball, but I don't know. Maybe it's all the threes. Maybe it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that Timberwolves aren't doing this well this year. I'm not watching as many games as I have in past years.
Call the elevator! The hell is that thing? Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Is that a... Is Big Daddy, is that Biggest Daddy? The fuck?
This way.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
They're
Out of the way, let me try.
Would put all my money on the line if you really want to give an easy payday. It's not. Not saying it's true, but with the Vikings game last Sunday, it looks obvious. Any given Sunday, man. Look at the Broncos and the Chiefs, man. The Chiefs might have been overrated record, but you cannot tell me that the Broncos were a better team this season than the Chiefs, even with the Chiefs' luck. You can't tell me that. Let alone a 38-0 better team than the Chiefs. Falcons are doing the worst they've ever done. Worse than the Saints. Both teams are bad. Hey, at least you're not Chicago. At least you're not Chicago. Every sports team in Chicago is horrible. And, like, all of them have recently fired. Every major sports team in Chicago has recently fired a head coach. Like, within the last year or two, if not even less. Because of all the daddies. Oh, my God. I'll say, I don't know if I like being called dad. Hope her dress gets fixed, because I don't like that glitch. It kind of takes me out of the immersion. It's like mega pigeon. Falcons only won like 5 games. But look at Chicago's sports teams. How good is like New Orleans NHL team or the MLB? No, the MLB is not going right now. But yeah, the Pelicans. Yeah, there's nothing I can say about the Pelicans. They just need to trade Zion and get move the fuck on from him. Trade Zion, trade CJ, trade Ingram, get a shit ton of picks like the Thunder did, and move the fuck on.
Are you in that, witch?
What do you want with her?
We have a deal to work.
Tell me what
Like,
you
what
want
if Zion goes to Utah? First of all, not going to find as good of food in Utah. He's going to get the weight off. I think he's get a shit ton of draft picks back. Yeah. Yeah, don't call me that. Hello there.
Anna? Anna?
Has an MLB team? I don't know. Do they not?
It's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
Where am I?
Where's my
Back
cursor?
in the land of the
Oh.
living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to.
I said I'm fine. Just
New Orleans sports teams.
Do you hear that? It's music.
There is the New Orleans Pelicans, the New Orleans Saints, the New Orleans Jesters
I won't be long.
for
I
soccer.
won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah, there isn't an MLB team according to Google here. Yeah, that Jesters is a semi-pro soccer team. You really only have the Saints and Pelicans. Yeah, they just need to, honestly, trade everybody. Trade everybody except for their young players. And young players, I mean like 23 and younger. And move the fuck on.
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
An airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Alright, where is Elizabeth?
strong. No panhandling, fellow. Didn't you see the signs? Move
Yeah,
it.
photobombed.
Mister, we're working here.
Where the fuck did she go?
Hmm.
I guess I could have been
Look
sprinting
at
this
him,
whole time.
ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Maybe you and I should go.
Where are you? ¿Dónde estás? Don't trade Rashid Shaheed. He's the best player on the Saints.
Hey, miss.
There she is.
Miss.
Yeah, that dress is bothering me. Is it possible to fix that?
Could you just...
Kind of slowed it down. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, guys. Oh! Fixed it.
Hey, I need you to stop. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I
DeWitt.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Well, how about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand how.
Look at the
could we
Vikings
get
back
there?
2018
That's where that
with
airship's
Diggs and
going, but if you want to stay
new
and dance,
QB
we
and a
can-
couple
Let's go.
new
Come on, let's
cornerbacks.
go.
Young defense was so good. Oh, it's got a sequel.
I'm out. It's hard to believe, but
Yeah.
it's true, isn't it?
Yep. Yep. Minneapolis Miracle.
I've
Makes
never
me so
smelled
happy.
anything like that before, have
And
you?
fucking big
Beaches, I
dick
know,
Nick
don't smell much
Foles.
like that.
Honestly, the dress was on. It was starting to bug me. It was funny, like the first 2 minutes, and then after that, it was actually starting to bug me.
Do you know this artificial beach was built in only 6 months?
And how do you know that?
From one of the books I threw at you. They also served passing well for reading. Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power, he falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
No point in making trouble.
Huh. That fall into the water.
Do you know
did
who
me no
Rashid
favors.
Shaheed is? He's Saints
I'll keep
wide
an eye
receiver
out
and
for
can run really
something that
fast.
might
No one
ease
can
your
catch
pain.
him. I didn't know that.
Mr.
No,
DeWitt, here.
I haven't watched a Saints game
Or
this
the
year.
cage.
I admit.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do you... Never mind.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this?
I like the bird.
The bird is beautiful and...
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
That's just sophistry.
Oh my god!
My God.
It has to be. Who else would
Look.
do such a thing?
Are you alright?
It was my home.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Knows what the prophet says. He tells us what he deems wise. It's okay. It's okay.
Cats are playing in the other room. Rashid Shaheed is the Usain Bolt of the NFL. It's crazy. So he's like the next Tyreek Hill. Been out like since like week 7. Yeah, Saints players really can't stay healthy, can they?
Where was the songbird when this happened?
What I want to know is, why is there never What are they good for? Except
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart.
Hey,
Stand
copper.
still.
Look at this
Now
one.
hold
He's
steady.
suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down there, please. Just go home and dry yourself out.
Now I'm going to take your booze. Not assault? Yeah, I've been out assault. That's why I took the ruse. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, you over here.
Damn thing's locked.
She can pick locks, though.
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Kind of funny they called the Saints, but they ain't healthy.
Trapped in a tower.
Yeah, they're the New Orleans
but
Aints
books and spare
right
time.
now.
You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Justice for Rashid.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shine.
Hey, I found these silver heapies. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
4 times 19, that's really expensive. That was not needed.
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
Time for what? But
Annabelle? Excuse me?
not really.
Annabelle, it's me, Esther. Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle. Are you sure? My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you? Elizabeth?
You know, he needs a salad and a good workout routine. Not because whatever he's doing isn't working.
Odd.
Mm-hmm.
Last
Yeah.
customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
These shoes sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you wanna watch out? I just swapped that.
Yeah, well, it's just up there.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
Dang.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Patient.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
We got him!
I love how I didn't lose any health or getting stabbed.
I'm back!
Get away from me! Let me out!
Elizabeth!
Out! Stay away from me!
Surrender!
And he did.
Oh,
What?
certain
What are you doing? No, 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 no. You all dead. Bye, bitch.
Elizabeth!
I don't know why. I know why, because shares the name. But every single time I hear Elizabeth, I keep thinking of Pirates of the
This is the moment
Caribbean.
we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And
Use my
whatever
vigors?
pieces
I don't
it leaves
need to
behind
use my
will bear
vigors.
no names.
Where is she? Great.
This waiting is insufferable.
Just stay where you are!
Just want to let you know, love my work, that's why I became a member. Thank you very much. I appreciate you becoming a member.
Get away from
Hey,
me!
come back here!
That don't sound too good.
I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
And they were going to
You're a
kill me.
monster.
what did you think was going to happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just going to let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Let me see your hand. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
Alright.
I suppose I best get used to it. I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. If your wounds are deeper,
No.
I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Soldier Field? Where the bears are here? Man, what a shithole. Oh, so we do go this way. Do you remember the same way as well? Enjoy the funny commentary and the good DCEU lore? Yeah, I mean, that's all just fan fiction. And not to discredit what that is, but yeah, it's all fan fiction. Working on that for 5-6 years now. Do you think the Saints are bad? My sister's college football team won one game this season,
Let me
so
see if I
they're
can get that gate open by
they're really the new Aints. My high school basketball team. In 2017, that was my senior year of high school, won the state championship. 2018, all of our best players, other than me and my other two senior classmates, the very next year after we graduated, kept the other best players on the team, including now current San Antonio Spur Trey Jones. They made it back to the state championship game. Unfortunately, they lost and got second place. And then the year after that, that's when they graduated everybody. We went from 3 state championships in 5 years and back-to-back state championship game appearances, winning one of those. We had a second place in there somewhere. And yeah, basically 3 first place. We had, within 6 years, 3 first place, a second place, and a third place in 6 years. We were a top 3 Minnesota high school basketball team 5 out of 6 years in a row. 5 out of 6 years. The very next year in 2019, the 2018-19 school year, my high school basketball team won 2 games. Just 2. They had 2 wins the whole season. I actually didn't understand and any of the DC until I started watching my videos. So yeah. Well, when it comes to the fan fiction, there's only a handful of movies that actually exist in real life. Like Man of Steel exists, Wonder Woman exists, Aquaman exists, Shazam exists. But a lot of those are retooled to how I would have done it. But only one game as well. One game in any sport is bad. I'm sure there's some exceptions, but yeah.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Just made this get quiet.
First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take
yeah, this is not really a Bioshock game. I can see what my brother meant when he said it's not a Bioshock game.
Oh, really? If we don't watch out, we're gonna find ourselves in a kind of trouble.
Because this is an entirely different feel to the other ones. I'm really enjoying it. I am really liking to play this game, but I do understand that this has nothing in common to the original Bioshock games.
Looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
The false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your prophet. Act.
So this whole game is about me saving Elizabeth.
After a moment of silent prayer.
I'll cut your heart out!
More serious question. What do I think of... What's up? Oliver, why are you whining? Oh, I think I know why I was whining. More serious question. Why do I think, in my honest opinion, life can be so hard sometimes? Because we've been strong for too long. So, the reason that sometimes, and not all the time, in the case where it's sometimes and not all the time, it, to me, I would say is because you've been strong for too long, and you just need that break. But you're in a moment where you can't get that break. you've gone to say you've gone to school or you've gone to work X number of days, weeks, months, years in a row without really getting a break. You've perhaps been, say you're kind of like an artist of some sort. Like for me as a YouTuber, or me as a musician, kind of using my kind of drawing on my own examples. You try to find motivation in a lot of things. Like the reason I say like, oh, I had this era on Twitch or this era on YouTube, oh, this idea that didn't pan out. Like the reason I keep going back and saying that, not that I'm like made it big right now or anything like that, but the reason I say that is back then I had low validation. I didn't feel validated for the things I was doing. Not that people in my personal life weren't saying like, oh, that looks like fun, or oh, that's really cool. I think it's cool how you do that. It wasn't until I started doing this, because back then it's like I'm being strong, but it's like after a while it's like the motivation disappears and you try to stay disciplined, and you were strong for and then you try, then at some point you try to find new motivation or try to find new discipline, and that's you trying to be strong, and it just goes too long and it snaps, like that muscle snaps. But by and large, life gets hard because you're strong for too long and you need to take a moment to gather yourself. That's the key. Like within your question, the answer is key with that sometimes. If it's all the time, then there is an inherent / intrinsic problem. Likely mental, depending on what's going on. But the way that I interpreted your question, everything was more mentally based than physically based, or emotionally based, or spiritually based. Love my answer. Oh, thank you. By the way, my cats, I don't know if you can see them. They're down there here. They're wrestling. They're fighting. Life's only hard if you want it to be, but most of the time it's easy unless you want to worry about the small things. We gotta look for positive stuff. I mean, that's another way to look at it. But I want kind of going into perspective here. Kind of funny how I'm saying this when cats are wrestling over here. But it's kind of keep in perspective. When you're worrying about the small things, there's some people out there who are struggling to figure if they're going to put gas in their car tomorrow or food on the table because they only have money for one. They're not worried about small things like, you know, hope the Amazon order comes in. I hope my chicken nuggets aren't burnt if I kept them in too long. I don't know. I'm coming up with random, very, very small, unimportant things. Oh, I hope this new show comes out on HBO Max that's good. Like, I hope this, movie it's going to be good. Like, we're talking about, like, oh, we hope Fantastic Four is going to be good. We hope that Superman's going to be good. We hope that, we're talking about generally, I don't mean to say this in a negative way, superficial things. Superficial's fun. It's entertainment. There's some people out there who are struggling to get food on the table and gas in their car at the same time. Perspective. Anyway, I'm sure my dogs need to go outside. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to go to the bathroom as well. So you all need to go to the bathroom, get something to drink, get something to eat. Now it's time to do so. I'm going to be out for a couple of minutes. I'll be back soon. Bye. All right, I'm back. There we go. I'm back. I guess that can be a touch louder. In my opinion, it just feels like some people underestimate how hard life can be at whatever age you are. I mean, bad things happen to good people, regardless of your 5 or 91, just to by example. Yeah. I mean, I'm only a 26-year-old guy on the internet, an opinion. But, I mean, always try to, you know, understand you can't know a good day unless you know a bad day. You can't know good of anything without knowing bad of something. No one's undefeated in life. The only thing that's... this is kind of a stupid phrase that I literally just thought of right now. No, the only thing that's undefeated in life is being defeated. Where are you, you bastard? Yeah. Everyone else has said hi. Hi, come here. Here you go. Ah. Hello. Hello. Yes, hello. What are you thinking, huh? You're a good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. Hello. Are you happy? Yeah. Are you happy? You're happy? You're licking a lot. Yes, you are. You love to lick. Would I watch a new Power Rangers movie if it's PG-13? Fuck yeah! I actually really liked the 2017 Power Rangers movie. I liked it. I thought this was good. I was hoping for a sequel.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm not questioning.
Hall of Heroes
not,
closed until further.
I still don't have enough of these.
Then there won't be a line to get.
Yeah, 100%. I would watch Power Rangers movie if it was PG-13. I'd almost prefer it if it was. Rumors it would be a time travel movie. That I don't know how I feel about. I've got a feel if they're going to do a time travel movie, it's going to be like futuristic Power Rangers going back to meet like the Mighty Morphin, the Dino Thunder, SPD, Mystic Force, meeting all those like old Power Rangers. Even though they already kind of did that within the shows, but to make it like a movie version, I feel like that's what they would do if it's time travel. Everything nowadays seems like it's based on nostalgia.
Nothing I can't fix. I gotta get this thing moving again.
And you know what might have started that? Endgame. I shouldn't say started it, but what happened? Is there anything that happened before Avengers Endgame where people tried to really pull from the past. Like in Endgame, part of the story was going back to the first Avengers movie, going back to Thor: The Dark World, going back to Guardians 1, like going back to those times in the universe. And you got to experience the past of the MCU in the present, right? You got to experience that time travel. You got to experience that level of kind of nostalgia a little bit. And then later on, what do we get? Well, Spider-Man No Way Home, kind of kissing with the MCU, brings back Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. Also brings back a lot of the best villains from those movies. And so you get that nostalgia. And the movie is also really, really good. What else happens? I know in Doctor Who, they brought back both Matt Smith and David Tennant to come back as the Doctor. I'm not a big Doctor Who fan. Girlfriend is. And I know that's a big thing that happened. What else? I'm blanking right now. There's a lot of movies and shows. Power Rangers brought back all the original Power Rangers. Wizards of Waverly Place was revived. That's a Raven was revived. iCarly was revived again, and they're making another movie. There was another thing that was revived. Proud Family was revived. Then you have, of course, all the Disney live-action remakes, which they've been doing those for fucking years. I think the first one they truly did was like Cinderella. But I think those are a separate thing. But nowadays, it's all about nostalgia. Plus, you have all the revivals of old franchises.
I hate
Jurassic
these
World
things.
was one of the better movies
Just
that kind of
kill
I
it.
feel like came out around the beginning of that.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Saddest death in the Power Rangers. Jason, Frank, OG Green Ranger.
It's a tear.
I haven't really watched Power Rangers since I was really young. So that's the only death that I know of. I know there were others. That's the one that kind of hit me the hardest. I didn't watch Mighty Morphin all that much. I mostly watched Dino Thunder and SPD.
I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Mega Pigeon. They're calling it the Songbird.
I don't really understand what I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I
That's George
suppose.
Washington. I mean, dude was a big slave owner, so yeah. What if they made a TV 14 series? Would I watch it? Not from lack of interest. It's not that I wouldn't be interested in watching it. It's that there's so many shows that I'm so behind on. I don't think I'd be able to keep up with it with everything else I've got going on. So no, but not from lack of interest. What the fuck is this? Sorry, I'm feeling a little hoarse. The fuck happened to my hands?
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Okay, so I have telekinesis.
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. I know you've all come to think of
Get
Slade as
over
some
here.
kind of war hero. Unless bitch!
I haven't done Mardi Gras yet, but have I listened to any Mardi Gras music before? I have. If I have, it's not knowingly. The fuck? Oh, there you are. Hello. Where's some salts?
Get him surrounded.
Mardi Gras Mambo, most famous song. I'll look it up later. I mean, I guess I could listen to it now and not have it go on the stream. Yeah, why don't I do that? Take advantage of the fact that I have a mixer. So, you all cannot hear the music anymore, right? Nope, you shouldn't be. You're not hearing the music. So now I can hop over to my mix. We'll actually see the thing change. See? How's it going, Parker? Happy New Year. Also, happy Mardi Gras, even if you've never been. I think I'll only listen to the one for right now, but I like it. Very bluesy. Yeah. I hear the 12-bar blues pattern. Do you like the Golden Gophers? I do like the Golden Gophers. I don't keep up with them a whole lot, but I do enjoy the Gophers. I like that. Listen to the whole thing. It's easy when the song's only 2.5 minutes long. I was gonna get this. Literally, they're called stream beats. Let's get those back on. That. Thank you.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your hall of heroes. Prove me a liar.
Oh, son of a bitch. Is Minnesota Golden Gophers University a big school or not? It's a big school. It's not like Duke or anything like that, but it's big. Most people in Minnesota go there. I didn't go there. I went to a state school.
This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear.
So assume we're gonna ride this thing? Now it's all heroes. Oh, cool.
Who's that?
Slate? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Anything there?
Aren't we the well-to-do types?
How many people are at the Minnesota? I'm curious now. How many? What's their average enroll numbers or what have you? How many people go to the U of M? Not Michigan. Minnesota. 54,000 students. 30,500 of which are undergrads. Hey, Pocketway's another great Mardi Gras song. Really get your hips moving and jiving. I don't know about my hips. Welcome back, Wham. I don't know about my hips. I had 2 hip surgeries before I turned 24. I don't know about my hips.
Sniper! Booker, take this rifle.
Sniper? I'm getting money. What the fuck are you talking
Ammo,
about?
take it. Take this.
Got it.
Did you give me a sniper? Fuck yes.
That's all
That's what I wanted. Wait. That's alright. Oh, there you are. Ah, bitch.
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jock and get the hell out of here.
Mardi Gras is a Mexican tradition? I thought it was French.
There's no escape. Got what it takes.
Found ammo. Okay, catch.
Thanks.
That's all you got. It's your Hold it there.
Where are you? No, Southern tradition?
Move into cover. No guts.
I've only ever heard of people from New Orleans doing it. Which is Southern, I admit. Snapping these bitches. You did not. Okay. She like actually locked me in there. If I wasn't able to jump, I would have soft locked.
I found some money. Want it?
Yes, give me money.
Great.
I much rather have a machine gun than the sniper rifle. Thank you very much. Just seemed like Mexican tradition because of all the Mexican style food in Texas, but Mexico does have zesty, vibrant palate taste. Yeah. Mardi Gras was actually founded in Mobile. New Orleans is just the biggest. Oh, never have known that. The more you know. Pro sniper on the field, damn. Yeah. I don't know how useful it's gonna be.
Somewhere else.
Oh, that's cool. She actually like steps away from it. That's a cool touch. It's like, look, she actually like steps away from your
Watch
gun.
where you're pointing that.
That's a cool. That's cool. I like that. Give me salt. The armory. Damage wounds to the machine gun. Clip increase the pistol. But these are expensive. But, ooh, the RPG. Reduces machine gun weapon support by 75%. Ooh, that should be pretty nice. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Where's stuff be?
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one! You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in me and Beaky.
Still trying to find the shock jockey. Is Mira from Minnesota as well, or somewhere else? She's from Minnesota. We didn't grow up together. We... more shield, please. More shield.
Better already.
Yeah, Mira's. She's from up here in Minnesota. Oh, for sure, you betcha there. I'm not gonna say too much about her. Don't know what she's willing to let me talk about, so I'll keep things very general when it comes to talking about her.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo. The right materials aren't always at hand. What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock does it.
Oh, I was getting ambushed, aren't I?
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends. Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
A soldier's dead!
Where?
Fireman over there!
Oh shit! That was nice. Try my southern accent. You'll try your best Minnesotan accent. I wish I could hear your Minnesotan accent. In southern accents, there's just so many of them. Like Minnesotan accent, like. I mean, it's probably something I'm gonna have to like kind of work myself into. It's gonna sound horrible at first, and it's not gonna sound better, but start out southern and come and bring it on down a little lower, and it almost sounds British when it comes to doing a southern accent, but really get that twang in there, and it really kind of helps things out a little bit. It's not good at all. My mom's side of the family is from like southern Missouri, Memphis, and Little Rock, that like triangle. That's where my mom's family is mostly from. And so they're all, if they would all hear that, they'd groan. Because I'm not a southern gentleman. You sound like you're British with a lisp. See, you got to be careful on the Minnesotan side of things. Because, first of all, Minnesotans sound like me, generally speaking. Like, we don't all sound like, you know, what is the line my dad say? My dad used to, this is more of a Yooper accent. Someone who's from the upper Michigan. It's like, well, go down the 553 up there about a deer camp. Or you got Wisconsin. Hey Siri, what's a guy got to do to get night crawlers in Ashwaubenon? Minnesotan is more here. So the way I like to do it is, well, Minnesotan, you got to elongate your O's, you know, for sure. You betcha there, bud. And then you want to go on to Wisconsin, you get more nasal, you know, you got to get your night crawlers in Ashwaubenon. You know, you go pack, go. But then you add your staccato, and then you get your Chicago staccato, and now you're from Chicago down there, you know. Oh yeah, down there in Chicago. But then you go up into Canada, and you got to get Canada up there, you know, up there, eh? Because if you're trying to do a Canadian accent, you gotta. It's almost like Minnesotan, but it's more in the back of the throat, you know, eh? And instead of doing the ya nose or ya betchas or anything like that, you bring it out with the eh. Well, it brings you up to Canada, eh? And you bring her all the way back to Minnesotan. There's your guide to the Midwest and Canadian accents. There you go.
See, young miss, you see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real soldier.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
Hey, I'm from Minnesota, where the dimes come. You bloody idiot. I
will.
Fantastic. You nailed it.
Do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books. Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils to them.
Bro just got disintegrated.
To see it.
Oh, before I forget, I'm going to make another announcement in the community posts about this. But I got my schedule for a lot of... Connor, I do have an Instagram, but it is pretty much dead. I, oddly enough, went cold turkey to off... it's weird to say cold turkey when it comes to being on Instagram. I doom scrolled a lot. I still doom scroll a lot. But I really doom scrolled a lot when I was on Instagram, so I deleted it off my phone. I'm rarely ever on it. The best, if you want to send me that, you can do that on Discord. There's links all over chat. You can join the Discord, throw it in like the general chat or something like that in the community Instagram or the community Discord, excuse me. And I can listen to it there. Canadian A or A is a common thing, but they do it without noticing, like it's a tick or something. Yeah, Exactly. So like Minnesotans, we do something similar. Instead of saying a like a Canadian, we say you know, or at least I do. So in the future, or even like if you go back and rewatch some VODs, you'll hear me say at the end of a lot of phrases, you know, or I say a lot of like, oh, you betcha, oh, you betcha, or gotcha. A lot of those things are like, I feel like they're more Minnesotan, especially the you know. I said that very Minnesotan. Yeah, no. Oh. If you want to laugh about them at the Midwest accent, first of all, look up a comedian named Charlie Berens. Berens spelled Berens. He's on YouTube. He's fucking hilarious. He has a video called Midwest Siri. Some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh, this is Midwest Siri, known as Cheryl. Cheryl Lazinski. Hey, Cheryl, what's a guy got to do to get night crawlers in Ashwaubenon? Dialing 911, you are having a stroke. Oh, no, no.
The Tin Soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
Can I move?
You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Remember, this game takes place in 1912.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. The scums. He's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Kansas pretends to be. See if I pulled you through.
Now hold back, soldier.
Oh, yeah, one of these guys.
You did them a favor, Booker.
Just watched half it and have the exact problem. I have the exact problem. the Midwest Siri by Charlie Berens.
I didn't ask
Yeah.
for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Hey, Cheryl.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are
How far away is Lambeau Field? Lambeau Field is about 40.9 minutes away from Manitowoc. If you beeline it.
Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over.
And just to think, Siri would have just given you a recipe.
sleep
Huh. It's really on point with the bagels.
Try to erase.
Now that you're out of yours.
You can say however you want. It's just not a bagel. Iowans have it wrong. Iowans will call that fucking thing a bagel. And they will be like, why are you calling it a bagel? It's a fucking bagel. It is not a bagel. It is a bagel. The first time I heard somebody say bagel, I thought they were fucking with me. And I'm like, you mean a bagel? And they're like, no, a bagel. I'm like, it's not a fucking bagel. It's a bagel. I never thought I'd get so upset over the pronunciation of a food I don't care for. Like, I like bagels. I think they're tasty.
What if you woke up one day and
But it's the cream cheese that makes it taste good. Say that word in that accent. What? Apple? Apple. 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 Hey, Apple. I regret nothing.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Oh, shit. That was easy.
Say what you want about Lady Comstock. Woman had an eye for fashion.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
They just say, it's not saying it in the accent, it's saying it. Why do you want me to even just, why that sentence? Like, I don't feel like any word in there is gonna be like exaggerated with the accent. Like, if you want to know the sentence, Connor, that I say, if you want to hear the Minnesotan accent or a Midwest accent, what sentence you want to hear is, oh, you got to postpone the boat show, you know. You really got to elongate your O's. Your O's. There's one O in that sentence, and it's got. And it's not pronounced like a normal O. It's an ah, got. It's almost like an A. I don't trust that sentence. I don't know why, but I have alarms going off in my head when I read that. Postpone the boat show, you know, is like the Minnesotan thing. At least that's what I've always heard. He's got postpone the boat show, you know. Oh, but the reason I paused the game. If I didn't say so, no stream on Friday. I'm sorry, but I know we just took a lot of time off, and I'm taking another stream off. I'll say another post about it when we get closer to Friday. I had my schedule come in for one of the jobs that I have, and I'm working 3 to 9 on Friday, so I can't stream on Friday, unfortunately. And then I'm also super busy Saturday, and I'm super busy Sunday. So I can't really make up the stream on the weekend. And I'm also busy Thursday night. So between Thursday night and Sunday, I can't, there's no way I can make up that stream. This would be a case where I'd love to make up that stream because we just took so much time off. I literally can't. So, yeah. You're going to make an out of context clip of him saying weird shit. Yeah. Like, Apple is whatever. But that's, it's not that there's something bad about it. It's just that yeah, it's weird shit.
That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well,
This is not the little sister from Bioshock 2.
I'm gonna get one.
I told you I was going to put Kevin's face on Bambi.
Elizabeth?
Are we still doing Marvel Rivals Wednesday? That's the tentative plan. That's what I plan to do unless something comes up. If something comes up and I can't do Marvel Rivals for whatever reason, I'm just going to come back and do Bioshock Infinite for a second day. When in doubt, Bioshock Infinite, but I'm really going to try to do Marvel Rivals on Wednesday. Talking to a buddy of mine, he wants to play. I used to actually stream with him way back when. By that, I mean like 2020. We did live streams together. So, fuck, coming up on 5 years ago.
Bars, but you're too broad.
Fuck.
Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Do it.
Sure thing. I feel there's more where that came from.
Hey, Maisie.
Never I'd get anxious.
You dug your claws into me. You know what we're going to do? We're going to play with some reverb. Did my friend ever stream raid me back when it was popular? No, like we... What we would do is, if you look back on the long form videos of this channel, literally, if you were to go into my channel, go under videos, not shorts, videos, flip it to the oldest, so you see the oldest videos, you'll find a few videos titled Talking Nerd. This was a old ass podcast that we started where it was literally just us throwing a camera up, throwing a microphone in between us, and talking about nerdy shit. That's all it was. This actually was what almost got my Twitch channel at the time. This is what almost got my Twitch channel affiliated within like 3 months. For those who are wondering, it took me about 6 months to get my Twitch channel affiliated. It took me about a year to get my YouTube channel monetized within this era. So that's what I mean by we stream together. 2025 started on Wednesday, so it's a what the fuck year? Yeah. Or WTF? Yeah. So that is the friend I'm referring to. Jack from Talking Nerd. Say hi.
This is supposed to be like a high voice.
I like playing with the effects on this thing. Now cover your mouth with that. That's what she actually sounds like, in case you're wondering. Hey, you dug your claws into me begging for attention. This is your attention. This is a cat that hates being held, but begs constantly for attention. She's purring, by the way. She was. I don't know how well you can hear that. Can you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but she's purring. It's a quiet purr, but she's purring. Believe it or not. She was purring. It was happening. Me off most Fridays from now on? Not intentionally. Not intentionally, guys. I'm not trying to miss streams. It just happens. No, my full intention is to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. It's just that lately Fridays have been busy. Let me look at my schedule right now, actually. Maisie's still begging for attention right now, by the way. My cat. Actually, looking at my schedule, I missed this Friday the 10th. The next 3, 4, 5. We'll see how Valentine's Day goes. That's falling on a Friday this year. Actually, this should be the only should is the operative word. Be the only Friday I miss for a while. Unless something comes up. Stop digging your claws into me. Fine, you want attention? Here. I pick you back up. Attention. Yep, this is your attention. You're begging for attention, this is what you get. Yep. Do you like it? You want attention? Where's your sister? Where's Sophie? I don't know where Sophie is. Here. Heidi? Can you look after her? She's probably going to jump on my chair or something. But yeah, this Friday should be the only Friday I miss for a while, unless something unforeseen happens. Barring emergency, sickness, or other unforeseen circumstance, this should be the only Friday I miss for a while. You see that line walk across the camera? That's my cat. She jumped on the desk. She's licking my hand. This cat is begging for attention. Hi. Get your butt out of my face. Must you?
Just stairs have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
You know what? I think now is as good as time as any to kind of call it for the game. Maisie, no, you're too much. So, I think now is about as good as time as any. Wait, last save was 11:24. Okay, we're actually going to play until I hit another save.
Open it! Not sure I understand this, but I'm not complaining.
So, yeah. We'll play until I get a save point. Is it just a work or personal thing right now? So if Kevin needs some time off, I completely understand it. No, it's a work thing. It's the reason I'm taking that this Friday. The reason I can't stream this Friday is entirely a work thing, not a personal thing. Is there a Harry Potter game? Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. I have it. We could stream it in the future.
Watch out, rockets!
Are you shooting me now?
Thanks.
Shoot me. Speaking of, Hagrid's ride at Universal looks fun. It does look fun. I think I remembered hearing, because I was in Universal Orlando when it was up and running, and when that game was up and running, I heard it's not tall person friendly, so I didn't ride it.
Okay.
And when it comes to like bike themed rides, it's a weird sentence. But when it comes to rides that are based off of like bikes and riding bikes, I don't care for them. Like there's the Avatar, James Cameron's Avatar, not Last Airbender. It's like Flight of the Na'vi. Basically, you're kind of sitting on like a motorcycle-like contraption.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey vigor.
And when you sit, it really just pushes into your knees, and it hurts. And it's just not fun. Basically, my calves and my thighs are just pinched together, and it's so uncomfortable.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand with you and I, sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes.
Hope I enjoy the madness that it consumes. Yeah, I feel like shit's about to fan.
Comstock will turn us into wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
The Lord judges. I
Never tried Avatar Flight of the Passage. I only did the water ride before. Water ride is a lot of fun. I really like it. But it's, if you've ever done Soarin', it's like Soarin', but you're sitting on a, what's supposed to be the Ikran, if I remember my James Cameron Avatar lore. Which is the Banshee. So it kind of feels like you're sitting on a motorcycle or like a bike. Kind of. But they have safety pins that when you're sitting down, first of all, you have to like stick your knees into this very tight, for me it's very tight space. So it pushes, my legs are naturally, of course, pushing up because, well, your foot's on the ground, you're in that 90-degree angle. Your thighs are naturally going to be pushed into whatever's holding them down. So my thighs are really pinched. And then they have a safety restraint, and the safety restraint is basically something that folds in on your calves. And it's supposed to, if you're a normal-sized person, it's going to keep you safe. When you're 6'8" and have a 36 to 38 inch inseam, because your legs are literally over 3 feet long, it really pinches your calves. And when I got off that ride, my calves had massive red lines on them from the, and I was in pain pretty much the entire time riding it. I thought it was cool as hell because you feel the thing breathing. Like you feel the inhales and exhales. Oh, it's so cool. But that pinch, that fucking pinch. Yeah, Way of Water was really good. I only seen it once though. The ending was kind of.
Give us what we came for.
The ending was the ending.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Let me have a look.
Yeah, this does not feel like Bioshock. It's like its own game.
The whole place is
saved. Yep. So with that, we're saved. I'm gonna call it a night. It's almost midnight. I have work in the morning. And I want to make sure I get some decent sleep. So I'm going to go to bed. And so the plan is I will try to stream Wednesday, or I should stream Wednesday. It should be Marvel Rivals. If for whatever reason I can't stream Marvel Rivals with my buddy, I'll probably go and probably come back and do this. Or maybe play just Marvel Rivals by myself. I don't know. Wednesday, it's going to be kind of impromptu. If it can't be Marvel Rivals with my buddy, it'll be kind of an impromptu thing. Forgot the whole name, and you should watch it. I rewatched the... I forgot the name. First, remember what happened and helps understand the second movie. Yeah. I mean, there's a bit of a beginning part. The second movie does kind of open with like a... Let's catch you up to speed. But... yeah, it's a smart idea to rewatch the first movie. I remember watching Avatar 2 in theaters and being like, I remember hearing like, oh, he's working on Avatar sequels. I'm like, he's been working on those for 15 years. Or coming up on 15 years. Like, is he gonna release those? It's like there's 5 Avatar movies coming out. I'm like, really? 5? That one movie we got into like 2009, and there's not been a second one since. Anyway. Yeah, this is going to kind of feels like a pirate game to you. I see it. There's a little bit of a swashbuckling element to it. I see it. But let's go ahead and call it there for right now. I'll try to be live on Wednesday. Marvel Rivals, like I said a couple times, but that doesn't sound like a broken record. Hope you all have a great night. Get some good sleep if it's late for you. Make sure to get some sleep so you're good for tomorrow. And yeah. Thank you guys for becoming members. Very much appreciated.